I unmuted myself and started speaking, and then I accidentally hit the button again. So I stopped speaking. Vibing to Sims 3 music. Yes. How are you, Jeremy? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know if you were here at the very start. We can't even check it in the VOD because the VOD has a different audio track. But I started stream, and because I've been listening to music off stream recently, on my PC, I had normally I increase it to like maybe 5% because that's loud enough. That's fine. But I've had some like just louder music on recently, and I had my volume of 100%. Stream normally has it at 1, so I started, and to me it was not too bad. For stream, it was instantly in the red. It was peaking, it was clipping, it was doing everything it possibly could because I had it 100 times louder than normal. Was here while streaming? Didn't hear? Ah, I must have turned it down before it loaded for me. Yeah, how are you today, Jeremy? Let me pick the right thing. Where are we? Gameplay. Here we are. Look, there's things. Yeah, I'm still feeling. Sorry, I spoke and I did that thing where like you managed to make your lip slightly vibrate. This doesn't feel accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. So yeah, you were in the stream on the 25th of last month. I remember trying to stream last that day. Did I even stream last that day? I don't know. Possibly. You did? Got a notification? Yeah. It's been a while since we played Stardew. Can't quite remember what we're doing. But we're doing things. Stuff and things. It's Shane's birthday. We've got 71 grand. This is the one with the kegs in the thing in the field. Yes. I remember this now. Vaguely. We've not really done any farming. Yeah, normally the gremlin helps us out here. But to be fair, they were the one that suggested Stardew, and they're not home today. Or tomorrow. They are on Thursday though. We only have 4 chickens today? Ah, yes, okay. Still feeling fairly numb? That's bad. Yes, okay, so this is our void chicken area. Yes, okay, I remember now. We're breeding the void chickens up. So we have 1 normal chicken over there. And yeah. Yeah, so we have 1 normal chicken over there so that we have a space in here free for the void egg. So that is good. Wait, I just realized my Bongo Cat hasn't started. No, Bongo Cat has started. Where's Bongo Cat? Let me stop Bongo Cat and start again. I think it's ended up behind OBS. Oh god. Yeah, how is everyone, Cat? I'm glad that you're on the better side. Germus? That's good. Okay, now my Bongo Cat has opened with the issue. Let me taskbar icon so that can pop up. Transparency fake. Transparency. This is a little bit scuffed. Be alright. I've just realized time is passing while I'm doing that. Let me. There we go. Right. So yeah, in here. Yeah. So in here we're missing a chicken because. Yeah, okay, I've got all that. We're missing a chicken because the void eggs need a space to go. So giving them a space does what we need to do. Also, slay 50 bets. Yeah. I'm like, I know that things, like, we've got things going on, but I, for the life of me, cannot remember what's what. Yeah, okay, that's doing that. I'll have to wait until that's done, because if I don't, I'll leave and then it'll bug if you auto set it. There is a thing where you can pick up the sprinklers. If you, like, start it and then you break it, it just kind of sticks around. So I'm wondering if you could do that and just have an area that is constantly watered. You'd be, you know, having to break the game for it still. Right. So all the chicken stuff's going. That's pretty good. That's what I want to check. Animal bundle. We need 1 of the milk. Let me just. Oh, I can't spell. Got a question for you. Yeah, what's up? Country. Jeff. Shell. One of those. Ghostfish. Where do we get ghostfish from? Mines? Might just go down to the mines and try and get us a ghostfish. I do want to quickly go down here, though, to the Mastery Cave. Can't remember what I picked for Mastery. I want to say I went with the thing that allows me to start getting golden crackers, but I can't quite fully remember. Yes. I haven't noticed. Tanner in stream anytime. Also, so they haven't streamed in a while. Did something happen? They very rarely stream. They kind of pop up every so often when they want to. And they've just been busy with a lot of family stuff. Like I was busy with some stuff, and then they've been busy with family stuff recently. And they should be joining me on stream on Thursday. Yeah, they're doing all right. They've just not really been on stream to the public. But yeah, so yeah, okay. The fishing one. Yeah, they're doing all right. Yeah. So I think that'll be what we go with next. And we're not massively far. I think some good fishing will do us here. Also, how much do you need from... I know that I'm, like, taking an absolute lifetime to get where I'm going. I'll talk to Sophia on the way. Have I got anything on me that she likes? Can I even gift her? I can. Oh. Yo. Oh, that's me. Gifted this week, yep. Yeah, is it $1 million or 2 million for Probus? Can't remember. For the staff that returns you home, that is. We got the void egg. Yeah, 2 million. Okay. I can't remember how much we're getting in from the other thing. Yeah, okay, so artisan goods worth 40% more. That'll help with our wine. That's all good. Yeah, treasure. Yeah. Yeah, if I tab out at any point, chances are I will be messaging Anubis just like mid conversation. I forgot that getting up to the mines takes so much longer. I've taken the longest route I possibly could to get to the the mines here. That's incorrect. I could have gone the other way. But just working on some D&D character for fun. Ooh, how's it going? Nope. Oh, that's masterwork. I thought it said network fishing rod. I'm like, eh? Trying to finalize characters are pretty peaceful, but never name work. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Also, completely unrelated. But yesterday, because there are a couple sales still going on Steam, I picked myself up Watch Dogs 2, which is a great game. Not played it in a lifetime. I used to have it on one of my old accounts. But might stream that at some point. I do wanna get Watch Dogs Legion at some point. It's just still a little bit pricey. Yeah, Watch Dogs 2 was great, from what I remember. It's too late. What are these? Is there a better way of getting ghost? Let's call it Ghostfish. Stardew. I added a 4 in the middle of Stardew somehow. Stardew Valley, Ghostfish. Legion's okay in my opinion, just not nearly as whole 2. Yeah, I think the setting of 2 really helped, because if I remember correctly, 1 was in Chicago, and it was all very like dark and rainy and stuff, and it didn't really live up to the like kind of the things that they'd said it would. Also, I've just found out that you can't get them on level 100, or it says that you can't. It says that you can get them on 60, so I'm just gonna 60. And it's like, that didn't really live up to what they kind of promised, so a lot of people were a bit disappointed with it. It still looked like a fun game. I never personally got around to playing it myself. Really, the first fish that we get is the one that we need. That's great. No, I don't need to do that. And then I think from what I've seen, Legion does seem like a game that I would probably really enjoy, purely because of the permadeath aspect of it, and having characters that you can, like, first of all, the fact that you have characters that are, like, individual to you, that will, like, follow you throughout the whole game, is insane. Golden now, Iridium in 13 days. Yeah, in 13 days, these will go through. Oh, some of these are 17 days. Why are some of these 17 days? Okay, I assume there's just a bit of a jumble of things coming in from a different time. I own that many, but I made that many. How did I get so many more? I've crafted all of these. I got a lot of them from the thing. Honestly, for me, I could never connect with the characters. Yeah, that's fair. I've seen... no character growth, personal interactions. If you're right, pick. Yeah, I've seen, well, from like all the stuff I've seen on it has been from Nerdcubed, who did a permadeath run on it, and he kept, I think her name was Enid, possibly. Kept it going throughout the whole thing, and it's like the fact that you're the only person to have those characters, and the fact that once they're gone, they're fully gone. And like he's mentioned her in at least one of his books. I don't know if he's mentioned her in Paradox. Specialty fish, and then pufferfish. When do we get pufferfish? ocean during summer. I don't even know what season we're currently in. What season are we currently in? Spring. Never mind. Yeah, Ginger Island all year round. I've just copied that accidentally. Traveling cart. I'll check for that as well. And then that will be fish tank completely done. Pantry's quality crops. I think we can get milk from the traveling cart as well, so I'll have to look out for that. Also, the Iridium wine takes a whole month to do its thing, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, also, yeah, the fact that one was 13 days and the other was 17 days makes perfect sense because they're off by 4 each time. Yeah, okay, what am I... Yeah. Meaning that once we get into summer, we should be gaining decent money, like, every few days. Which will be nice. Right. Right. Conditions should all be good. How the mushrooms looking? Is that enough to make the mushroom thing? I don't even know where that... Right. Eh? Bless me. Okay. They're not in here. Consumables. It's not in here either. We don't have any purple items either. Ah, you don't craft them, you get them from that. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Yeah, you get them from common mushrooms that are in that. But yeah, I think... Because... What is it? Legion. The highest version of Legion... Yeah, it's currently £100. But if I can get that to a better better price, like on sale or something, you can get Legion, the season pass, which includes like extra missions, some unique heroes and stuff, car skin, ultimate pack, which is like more playable characters, other stuff like that, bunch of stuff like that. But the main thing that I'd be interested in is the fact that it gives you Watch Dogs Complete Edition as well, meaning that I would get them bundled together, which is quite nice. What is it for a silo? What did it take? Clay, copper, stone. Okay. I did 100 stone, 5 copper. Okay. Do we not need any wood? No. Okay. Copper bars. Gonna put those in there. Just to make more seeds of those things that we will need. You have more of them though. What am I looking for? In here. What I'm looking for. 5. We need to get some coal in there as well. Don't have any coal, but wood in there. Yeah, 2 seconds will be alright. Yeah. Thingy will be closed today. Another egg there as well. Have we got... We do have bug meat. And we got some bait. And then... moss. There. And then... that on there. There we go. It does bug me that you can't check your mastery thing within your other thing. Also, you just want to clear a little bit of this behind here, just so I can run through. It's bugging me a little bit. Right, it's 11:50. We do technically have like more time, but I'm gonna sleep now, and then we can also should we see if we can make our bongo more farmer-like. I don't know, hat-wise, with the straw hat. Can we go with, not quite. I think that worked. That'll work. Sashimi. Do we know how to make sashimi? I can't remember. Yeah, no. Also, we need to decorate the house at some point. I may leave that up to the Banush. Chickens. Those are people. Yeah, okay. Go deal with all the chickens because the chickens do require attention. Not all of them, but enough of them. New chicken hatch. Oh, we're going with members of the Thieves Guild, aren't we? Skyrim Thieves Guild members. Right. Have we got... We've got Rune yet? I don't know. Let's see. Rune. Yeah, let me see. We've got Sapphire, Vex, Delvin, Color, Rune. Okay. I've done this in possibly the most inefficient way that I could, because I've come up here when I could have just stayed down there for a second. Right. Rin. All right. Change home building. You're now down here. Yeah, you see, this is why I've made the mistake, because what I've done now is I've moved them here, and I now need to go in here to I completely forgot about that bit. Okay, so I'll have to wait until tomorrow to do this anyway. Basically, what I've done there is I forgot to disconnect that the day before, which I should have done. Just disconnecting it the day before means that's not what I want to do. Yeah, I need to disconnect it so I had 2 void eggs so that I could put those in and have those ready at last. I'm so lost on this farm. Been a little while since I played, so trying to figure out the pathways is something. Carry on. No. I was hoping you would have one of the things I need. Right, let me head up and round, go to Robin's, get her to build me a new silo, and then I will probably go fishing for the day. She should be in today, I think. Yep. Even if she's not, as long as the door's locked, it's all good. Forgot about the premium coupons. Obviously, it needs fur wax and stuff, which we don't yet have. Stuff for horse. Hello, I still never made a mill in this game. Let me just open this. I've got my breakfast in front of me. I'm yet to start it. Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes, and everything that I have tried, a million ways to stay the same, but I've got an axe to grind, a voice I have yet to find, songs I That will block the path too much, won't it? I'll just plonk it there for now. Not the best spot, but I can always move it. It's annoying me a little bit. I have to take it down and put it back up. Give it a bit of a brush. We'll see. Move that there. Yeah, we'll come over here and fish. Should we be able to get some decent XP from this? Like, what are we currently at? I'll catch whatever we get here, and then see. Yeah, so we're currently at 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. There's 2 fish. Three fish. Going for a 4th. Yeah, I don't think this is like the best place for like getting XP and stuff, but it feels like it's probably one of the more consistent ones because I can catch better fish more frequently, like higher quality fish more frequently. I've not got any iridium ones though yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be our 7. Eight. Oh. 9th. I just want to see how many 10, how much XP 10 gives us. That'll be our 9. And fish. Right. So we're getting about 400 XP, just slightly less. Also, this is giving us decent money as well from fishing. Yeah, 400 XP for 10, basically. And we need what? 2,500, 2,400, like less. It's a lot of fish, but at the same time, this is XP that we get from everything, so fishing will just be a decent source of that and money. But I could go and chop a bunch of trees. Yeah, it does take more energy, and it may give more XP, but also I'm then using that wood and holding onto it, whereas this, I will smoke the fish and sell them. And this way, I think I have a higher chance of getting animal crackers. I think you can get them just from normal chests, but then once you get the mastery, you get the golden chests. Pardon me. I'm confused how I've not got any iridium fish yet. I'm getting 90% of these perfect, and I'm still just getting normal stuff. Yeah, so like, you know, for that I'm getting, yeah. So that's 312. That'll double, so that's 624. Also, I'm hoping all the... It seems to be fine so far. But I'm hoping that all the, like, recolor is staying fine, because it needed an update this morning, and I couldn't quite remember how you update them. Because it's got, like, 2 different downloads, and I think that you do the Stardew Valley one, then the Stardew Valley expanded one on top of that and replace. So, hopefully, nothing is looking too funky. I've not noticed anything looking funky yet. But we shall see. Do that. I did it again. I just held down tab to look at the scoreboard. If that doesn't show that I've been playing too much Rivals recently, then I don't know what does. Also, I was going to stream Far Cry 5 today. Or at least I considered streaming Far Cry 5 today. Because, after completing Blood Dragon the other day, I installed that. I do want to 100% every Far Cry game, if I can. The Far Cry Blood Dragon, the achievements, relatively, some of them take a little bit of time, but relatively easy. Far Cry 3, once again, you know, there's some that are a bit tedious, that, like, you know, without proper tracking is a little bit annoying. Like, you know, distracting an enemy, I think it's like 25 times with a thrown rock or whatever. And you're never really sure if what you're doing is classed as being fully distracted, because I think they need to be fully distracted. But yeah, and then there's like Far Cry 5 where it's like, oh, 0.1% of people have this because it's, I think it's like part of a DLC and it's relatively difficult. And then it's like, obviously, for Far Cry games and just Ubisoft games in general, on Steam, they obviously got their achievements a lot later than when the game came out. Like Far Cry 5 came out 2018, but it got achievements 2024. So already, like, you know, your like first missions and stuff only have like 28% of players doing it, because, you know, the rest of the players played before achievements came through and haven't gone back and redone it or opened the game since to be granted those achievements. Yeah, it's like, you know, you've got like complete the game in survivor mode, which is 0.2%. I'm like, survivor mode probably going to be quite hard. I will do it, but it does seem like it's going to be quite hard. And then there's like your DLC stuff. So there's like DLC zombies, and it's like kill 5,000 total things in any mode. But then there's also one where it's like win 10 featured maps in multiplayer, arcade only. Anything that requires multiplayer. Yeah, anything that requires multiplayer. If the servers are up and I can connect, I will try and do it legit. If not, I'm just going to use Sam and just grant myself multiplayer achievements. I can't remember what game I've done it in before, but I got all the achievements apart from the multiplayer ones. And the multiplayer servers were like offline, they'd been shut down and stuff. So you couldn't physically get the achievements. Was it Far Cry 3? It could have been Far Cry 3 if there is any multiplayer achievements. I don't remember. Let me check quickly. Yeah, it's Far Cry. Oh wait, that can be add to 100% achievements, remove from achievements. Any game that has achievements gets added automatically to a dynamic collection on my Steam called Achievements. And then once I 100% complete that, it gets moved to... it gets removed from achievements and put into 100%. Just so I know what's going on. Yeah, Far Cry 3. Did that have any multiplayer things? Multiplayer. No, I think they used to. They used to. Because... Yes, okay. So the last time I completed it, I was playing it through Ubisoft. Or I was playing it through... I might have been playing it through Steam, but before they added achievements. So I was going for all the Ubisoft achievements. And a few of those were multiplayer related ones. And I got all of them apart from the multiplayer ones because either the servers were down or like just no one was on them. And when people were on them, it was like you know, you'd have them for a game and then you'd lose them. Also, completely unrelated to anything I've talked about so far. But I was just the music in the background. I was just thinking about playing The Sims again, and you know, like all this stuff. And I had a thing that was related to it was like a Sims mod that I downloaded, and it got pinged as being dangerous by my antivirus thing, and it reminded me that for a good while I've been like losing quite a bit of space on one of my drives, my 2 terabyte drive that I got because, you know, I needed the space for streaming and like all that stuff, because I didn't have any room on my other drives for like big or more recent games. So I got this drive, and for the longest time I've thought that I just had too many games installed, and you know, like all my editing and stuff, like those files were taking up just an absolute ton of space. Like the clips aren't that big. I think maybe a couple, I don't even know if some of them like a gig, but it's like, you know, overall it does take up a decent chunk of space. So I just assumed that I had used all this, like, not all this space, but a lot of this space over time. And it was only yesterday, I think it was, that I realized, like, I was just looking through, I was like, oh, clear some space, and then I'll install, I think it's Far Cry 5 on it. I was like, you know, I'll go through and see if there's anything that, like, I don't really need. And there was the Assassin's Creed Origins stream that I did, and I originally planned to edit that down into a video because I was gonna like play it frequently and try and go for 100%. But I didn't end up doing that. So what I'd done is I'd recorded multiple video or multiple tracks. So I don't know why I did this. I think it's because I wanted to record a clean play where I didn't have like my alerts or anything on top of it. So I recorded just the game and its audio, and then I had so I was using a plugin called Source Record on OBS, and one of them was for the gameplay and the other was for the audio. And because of how it works, it was recording a video file for each. Used it that one time, it was all fine. I disabled the plugins because you enable them through filters, so I disabled those after that stream, or at least I thought I had. So over the last however many months, every single stream I've done, which, keep in mind, a 7-hour stream for me puts out a 32 gigabyte file. A 6-hour stream does about, you know, 28 maybe. So decently hefty files. And I like I said, 2 terabyte drive. It didn't have that much space left on it. I think it had maybe about 120. And I just assumed over time I had filled it with games, stuff like that. However, I deleted the Assassin's Creed Origins recordings because I'm like, I'm not going to do anything with those because I've not continued it, so no point having just these, like, I think there was like 3 different things because it would record like the VOD and then the clean play and stuff like that. So it was like 60 gig worth just sat there. I was like, right, I'll get rid of those. Got rid of those, and then a file that I thought was just empty. I was like, you know, won't be an issue. And like, because I remember it recording the audio, so I was like, you know, it'll have this, and then it will have the it'll have the audio track in there as well. So there we go. So I deleted it, and then it popped up with a thing being like, deleting 49 files. I thought it was deleting like 4 at most. It says deleting 49 files. I'm like, oh fuck, because the thing was just called like recordings or something, and I'm like, have I accidentally, like, is that the file where like all my clips are stored, and it's just like permanently deleted them? Like, have I fucked this up big time? Because like I don't hold on to all my clips, but all the edited ones are they're normally like put into an archive that then after a while will get removed. So like I have everything that I need for editing and stuff, and obviously everything goes up on YouTube, so I can always download it. And if I technically need not necessarily a raw format, yeah, not a raw format, but technically everything is also saved through Twitch, so I can use that as well. Right. Yeah, so deleted this file, and it turns out that over the last however long, I don't know exactly, probably since that Assassin's Creed Origins stream, so I might have to have a look and figure out like the exact date and how many streams we've had since then. But anytime I've recorded anything on OBS, it has recorded, I think, the gameplay and my mic. Like, it has recorded those 2 audio tracks and saved a .mp4 of them after each stream. Each being, I want to say, about 30 gig. So I didn't realize that this was going on. So all this time I've thought that I've just like used all this space through like editing and game files and stuff like that just being there. Delete this. I then checked my space. I now have 1.22 terabytes of space free when I previously had about 120 gig. Which is insane how much space all these fucking accidental recordings were of me just not realizing that I hadn't disabled a filter in my audio settings that was just going ahead and recording so many hours of just my voice and gameplay audio that I was never going to use because all the VODs are just there and didn't. Yeah, not bad from the fish. Where is the cat? Okay, that is just... I've just petted the sofa. Okay. Also, one of the weather totem mod that I've got. Not bad. Yeah, the weather totem mod complains saying that it's got an update. So I went to the update page and updated it, or downloaded the most recent thing, which turned out was just the same one because they've not updated it in a while. And then there's an unofficial update that just goes through GitHub, and the unofficial update is from like a year ago. So I don't know how I'm meant to update that. I don't know if it still works. So I'm just pouring this to surface though. I'm still sorting my breakfast that's in front of me. I started sorting it earlier and then got massively distracted by the game. So I'm just sorting it. And yeah. Got granola, got yogurt, apple. Which is like my daily breakfast, basically. Which, you know, I feel like it's somewhat healthier. I don't know if it is. It feels it. Compared to like, you know, cereal every day. Normally have cereal like once a week, if that, maybe twice. If I'm like just feeling kind of crappy. Don't know if you heard that, but if you did, that was a spoon hitting my teeth. I'm so tired still. Can I craft a can? Gold bars, is that it, really? Yeah, let me... I'm gonna drink this coffee just so that I can be a bit faster. I've done this the wrong way around again, haven't I? I'm gonna have to come back in here. I was like, right, I'll come in here because I'll be able to get the thing that I need. Do that. I can't. Because I need to get the void eggs from here before I can put them in the incubator. Right. I've connected that incorrectly. Also, we have a single mayo that hadn't been picked up. Oh no, because I took it out of the machine, didn't I? Never mind. Right, we've got a void egg going in both of those. Yeah, that's got 11 of 12. That's got 7 of 12. That'll gain 2 more, so that'll put it up to 9. Then it'll gain another 2 more, and then we can move the chicken back. No. So it's right. It's currently 7 of 12. 6 of those being void chickens, 1 of those being normal. The other one is 11 of 12. So we get the next set of void chickens. That'll go up to 12 of 12. We remove that 11 of 12 down to here, 8 of 12, then 9 of 12 because of its own. And then from that, we will incubate 2 more eggs. That'll push that up to 12 of 12 again, move that down. That'll put us up to 10 of 12, then the other one 11 of 12. And then... yeah, then we can... yeah, then we can go up to the top one, which will then go back to 12 of 12. And we can move that over to here, making it 12 of 12 before we go in and clock that the other one has been born. It'll probably say... I don't know if it'll say that it's been born or if it'll be full and therefore can't be. And then we'll move the original normal chicken back over to the first scoop, making that 12 of 12. And then the other one can hatch. That'll then be 12 of 12. Then we can hook everything back up. Right. Yes, okay. Doing, like, chicken math was something that I didn't expect to do. How much energy do we need? The crab cakes will probably do us better. That'll give us speed and defense for 16 minutes. Stardew, best place to fish for XP. Okay. You look it up. There's a thing from Reddit, and it's like, try fishing at the sea. And then you look at another thing, it's like, the mountain lake. Which I thought it would be the mountain lake. I don't know. Right. Yeah, okay. I like this now to get my energy high. I was gonna say I don't even have that equipped yet. Let's continue fishing. I do want to know why I'm not getting iridium fish. It seems weird seeing as I'm like getting them perfect. Treasure has a... I'm pretty sure Treasure has a chance of... What's it? Golden crackers. So I'll take... Stardew... That's well. Ah, it might be because I'm not casting far enough. Also, golden animal cracker. Right, golden animal crackers. Ah, okay, 7% chance from regular fishing chest. Okay, and then 9% chance from a golden fishing chest. Also, I'm gonna go down here. I might fish out into this bit. See if I can get iridium fish here, because it was saying that it, like, the quality can be based on distance from land, and I'm wondering if they're because I'm casting it closer to the other shore. Like, is that iridium? That's iridium. Okay, yeah. So I was doing worse by fishing where I was fishing. Basically limiting myself to a gold max because I didn't think that the actual cast distance really mattered. I thought it was just giving you more option for where you're going. Other than like legendaries where it's like very specific spots. Okay, since that technically only left once, I still get gold from it, which is nice. Ooh. I didn't even know what that was. That's some... That wasn't legendary, was it? It might be legend. I'm gonna try and catch any and all legendary fish. Ooh. Once I've got the mastery so that I can have 2 things, because I want to make the... I want to give myself like the challenge bait so that I can get multiple. Because you can get 3 at once, I think, which is the only way to get multiple of the legendary fish, as far as I'm aware. And then on top of that, I want to be able to make the thing as wide as possible so that it's as easy as possible. I can't believe that, like, fishing is probably the thing that I've done most in this game, and I've only just figured out how to, like, guarantee higher qualities. That'll be silver. Or it should be at least. Oh, oh no, it was still gold. What was it? That should be silver because I went past it. I think. No? Okay. I think we're doing okay XP wise. I might have to have a check in a second. So. Yeah, let me have a look. Oh, we're not far off, actually. We might be able to get this by the end of the day. If we're lucky. Yeah, it's only midday. Like, we got tons of time. Also, I think at this point, we basically don't have anything that we really need to buy. Like, maybe a couple things from, like, Willy if we're doing some fishing stuff. But for the most part, like, you know, we're selling a set amount of mayo every day. Which, once we've got this increased and we can get more treasure, and the golden treasure, we can get animal crackers more often. And then we can, like, double everything that we're getting from the chickens. Which will be great. Obviously, the fish are getting smoked and selling for a decent price as well. Yeah, we should be able to bring in a decent amount of money and then get a decent amount of XP from this as well, which is really nice. Because currently my aim money-wise in this is to get that 2 million so that I can get the the staff from Krobus, so that I can not have to worry about going home. I can just teleport home at the end of the day. Which, like, of all things to be the thing that I'm aiming for, being able to get home faster so that I can stay out later fishing more is definitely something. Nice. Let me put that. They're not too hard to make. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. I just had my hand resting over WSD. I'm like, what is the point? I'm there like prepping like I'm gonna have to do something. I can just use my mouse. The moment we open one of these chests and see a golden animal cracker, it's gonna be so good. Might not even be one of these chests. I might have to wait until I get the golden one, but we shall see. I'll catch this next one, then open the book and see if it gives a decent amount of XP towards mastery. It should do, I think. Yeah. Right, so we're currently at... Yeah. Very nice. I'll continue to fish here until I'm too tired, and then I'll head down to the mastery area. I saw the gold and I... Oh, we had it. Yeah, like this is just easy XP, no? I assume getting perfect gives you more XP. I'm just gonna let it go. Done that thing where it rotates me. Let me head down to the thing. I don't think... I might be able to get there. I've still got some speed. Yeah, hopefully I can run down here fast enough. Bien. Tunic. Or also, let me just get this post on my story quickly. I would automate this if it let me, but I don't think it does, which is a little bit annoying. Because you can schedule stories and stuff, but from my understanding, you can't schedule stories for posts that aren't yet posted. So I can't schedule the night before. I will schedule all my posts, and I can't schedule 3 posts and then schedule 3 stories to go up after those posts have gone live, because technically those posts don't exist yet. Oh, pain in my eye. That is not fun. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh. He's open? Right. Okay. Oh. Close to you. I'm not going to be using those. That I can put on there. Yeah. Anything of any use there? I think so. I just sold some iron to him. A little bit annoying. Not the worst thing, but would have rather kept it, you know. I was gonna go back up on that way, but I need to go to the mess. Now posted. Let me check. Let's explore business, which I don't know how I even got to that page. Also, just because I saw the cows there. Like I said, I picked up Watch Dogs 2 last night. I also picked up Planet Zoo because that's extremely cheap at the moment. Yeah, 2 bubbles, that's great. Challenge bait, that's great. Contrast, great. Fishing rod. Yeah, I was gonna be like, oh, I'll do some fishing here, and then realize that my energy is so low. So I'm gonna go clean up my inventory as well because it is very full. Fish, 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 fish. Sunfish roll, that can go in there. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, okay. Yeah, deluxe bait, 2 treasure hunt things. Have we got any... Is there just any normal bait? We don't own any. Have we got any bug meat that's located elsewhere that I haven't seen? Nope. Could be good money-wise. Calendar bait. Ooh, bone fragments and more. Do we got bone fragments? Oh. We do. Nope. Yeah, and then I want the... Is it the... Oops, Stardew... Yeah. Pork bobber. How do we make one of them? Wood, hardwood, and slime. Wouldn't be too hard. Slime. Wood. Hardwood. And then I'll also make some more. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll probably buy some deluxe bait tomorrow. Is our silo done? No. clear some things that can be cleared. Gonna have to get a bit more XP. Okay. Ow. I do wish there was a better way to like control grass spread, especially with like these natural paths and stuff. It does bug me a little bit that like there's these paths that are just part of the map that we can't really keep from like having stuff grow over them unless we like actively put our own paths there, I think. Oh, I got a secret. No. Secret word, please. Bring Bible. I'll do that in the morning. Me think. How are the plants looking? Melons, but not squash. Yeah, this all has quality fertilizer. Oh, golden carrot. Carrots. Arrows. They sell for good money. Are these modded? Yeah, these gotta be modded. Then we have 4 more going. Oh, the amount of energy they give as well. Yes. Can I... No. How do you get more? Or can you not? SVE golden carrot. I'll be using seed maker. Bought from the desert trader for 3 gold bars. 2 seeds available each day. Yeah. Okay. It is annoying that you can't replicate them. I'm gonna put them in there because I don't know if you necessarily want to sell them. So why did my bait go in there? Or did my bait go up here? My bait went. Other? Oh, I'm like, what did I sell that's like that much money? And then I realized the money bags are gonna fill up most of that. Good. Oh, God. Right. Yep. So, those done. I'll come up here, deal with these chickens, and then... I don't really need to deal with anything inside, do I? Aware of, at least. Do that. I'll top up the rest of my health. Literally, I think it was 30... It was 34? Yeah, perfect. Right, so... Yeah, let's go... Yeah, if we just go back up north, it'll just be... What's it? We can just get, like, the largemouth bass, the carp, all that kind of stuff. Just more of them. Actually, I might go down to the bridge where you can get the puppy fish. Yeah, so we'll have a sea jelly as well. Might as well. So yeah, we will have a bigger bar and if we actually catch anything, and yeah, this is what I forgot about this area is okay, yeah. I might just head back up north. I forgot that if it goes outside the thing, it loses its chance. So maybe going for stuff that is, yes, slightly cheaper, selling wise, maybe less XP. They'll be easier to catch, and therefore we'll have a better chance, I think. Well, also we won't be wasting as much on thingy. Also, legend requires raining, so I can fish here without worry of legend popping up. I could go over there as well, but the walk around there, this isn't worth it. Look at that. That's all, like, from one one thing. That is 750. Double that, that's 1,500 gold already. So what's our XP looking at? 635. Okay, 60 XP. I do want to try this with the... That seemed so much harder than it needed to be. I should have really gone for the golden chest that popped up, but now we've got the treasure hunter stuff, so hopefully we have a higher chance of getting them. Oh my god. Literally just because it bounced. I should have hooked the fish for longer before I went for the thing. So far, we've had 2 gold chests. One we didn't go for because we were going for the triple. And the other we missed because we got it and then missed the fish because it wild bound. Does it normally freeze the bar while you're hovering over treasure, or is that a double thing? Pardon me. Do this and then reapply Boba. Come on. I want to get at least one golden chest by the end of the day and be able to actually open. I'd love to play The Sims 3 again, but it's like... I think it's still like 17, 18 pounds, which isn't too bad. It's like for a game that's that old at this point, I feel like, you know, a little bit funky. And also getting the DLC and stuff. They are all the same price as the game, which is insane. Like, no matter what is in the DLC, they're all the same price, which, yeah, I guess is decent. You know, you don't have to worry about one of the DLC being like so much more expensive. But at the same time, you do kind of you do kind of have to spend the same amount of money that you have for the base game for every DLC. Whether it's like, you know, pets and it adds all that, or it's like, you know, just something where it's like, oh, add some bedroom furniture. Yeah, I'd be so down to play The Sims 3 again if I can get it and I can possibly get the DLC for cheap. Come on. Another golden chest. Come on, I just want another golden chest. The fact that we, like the first one, we got lucky because we didn't have any of the treasure hunting stuff on. And it's like, that's pretty lucky. And then we followed that up by getting another one that we were able to actually catch. And then we missed the fish. Just our luck, you know? There's always like a couple seconds after you've like kind of hooked the fish that there's a chance of the chest popping up. So like we catch some, like we get something and I'm like, is it gonna give us a chest? Maybe? Okay, yeah. I was never sure if just casting your rod actually like used any bait unless you get a hit. I know that obviously if you like get trash or whatever, it does use the bait. I'm a cracker. No, it's not golden, but it could still have an animal cracker, so I'm getting it anyway. Like that as well. Just one, it frees up space, and two, they're the cheaper ones, so I don't mind really not having them. Bad. That one up. Yeah, so I wonder what the chance of me getting a golden chest is. Yeah, because if I can figure out, like, what's the chance of me getting a golden chest, I can then figure out the chance of me getting a golden cracker from said golden chest. Oh. This would be pretty good. Fairy dust. Oh, instantly receive thingy. Good. Topaz. We've got tons of. Geodes. Get rid of magnets. Ooh, finding treasure when fishing. Oh, Stardew magnet. That's treasure. Okay. Magnet type of bait that increases your overall chance of encountering a chest. A treasure hunter is a type of tackle. Okay, so treasure hunter. Preventing fish from escaping while collecting treasure chests and increasing the chance to 5 by 5%. 10%. Yeah, okay. Let me do that. Okay, so yeah, okay, so treasure hunter increases by 5%, 10% otherwise. The magnets increase by 15%. The thing is, it says the magnet is a type of bait that increases the chance of finding treasure chests by 15%, and then in brackets 30% chance base instead of 15% base, which confuses me a little bit. So in theory, I should be using magnets and 2 treasure hunt. That seemingly makes the most sense, no? Because that's the 25% increase, and then obviously this, we get the chance to find treasure doubled. Yeah, what's the chance to find treasure? Base chance of finding a chest is 15. Okay, base chance of finding a chest is 15%. Probability can be increased by 15% with a magnet, by 5% with treasure hunter tackle equipped, by 10% with 2 equipped, and by 15% with the pirate profession. So 15, that's 30, 40, 55. And then adjust by half the value of daily luck. And then 25. Yeah, and then 25% is gonna be golden. So if we're able to, like, that's without the luck kind of going into it all. So we basically have the majority of our catchers should, in theory, have a chest, and a quarter of those will be golden and therefore have possibility for what's it? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think probably put in one of these chests instead. The cock bob was in there. Probably just put that in there for now and make a new one so that everything's fresh. Those. Full head in that. Right. So we want magnet. 2. 4. I got more iron anywhere. Right, golden animal crackers. I don't think I can give to the chickens while they're asleep, but I will see. Yeah, okay. I'll wait until morning. How long do we have until these? 4 days, okay. Yeah, so we're currently producing 12 gold mayo a day. I'm still progressive if I do this. Okay. Stardew mayonnaise. So with artisan, gold mayo is going for $3.99. So times that by 12. So that's 4,788 a day. Obviously, we're currently only selling 11. Because the other is in the other coop. But if we double all the chicken stuff here, just from the one coop, we'll be getting 9,576 a day. And the premium coop can hold 16, so that's 16 times 399 times that by 2. That's 12,768 a day just from mayo, and that can be a completely passive thing that comes in. Obviously, the iridium wine that we're getting as well, or it's not wine, it's mead, isn't it? Yeah. Mead. Yeah, that sells for 840. And we have that, like, multiple times. That should, like... At the moment, it's not the most. But it should be a relatively consistent until winter. A relatively consistent thing. Actually, no, in winter it will sell as well because it'll be doing its thing. It just won't produce any... Spring, we won't get any money from it. So technically, spring will be our kind of lowest point of the year. Because the mead won't be getting sold because we'll be getting all the honey in because the bees won't be able to produce anything. Yeah. The fact that we're getting like 5 digits just from fish is insane. How many days are in a month? 28? 28, yeah. I'm like, for some reason in my head it's 24, and then I'm like, no, it can't be 24. And I'm like, is it 30? No, it's 28. I'm gonna put the animal crackers in there. Purely because I don't currently have the mail machines. So it would just end up selling eggs. And I don't really want to just be selling eggs. I could have taken some from here to like, to be fair, the stuff needed for it isn't rate difficult. We got the dance later today, I think. Why did I click in here? I don't know what it is with my earphones recently, but they're a big fan of just flipping out. Yeah, they're not a fan of at least staying in. It's kind of annoying. Right. So, yeah. We should have a pretty good chance of getting chests. One. Also, to get those two things from a golden chest is a bit of an insult. I think I'll probably go down to the flower dance. As much as I do want to fish, do also want to do that because I don't think I could dance last year. Am I? Yeah, I'm year 2. So yeah, I couldn't dance last year because I'd not spoken to Sophia enough. I'm gonna take off my hat. This will look a little bit ridiculous. Just talk to anyone. I was gonna say if she said no, then I was gonna be baffled. Yes, I can't be bothered talking to anyone else. Oh, the prince is up there. Actually, wait. Last time, did I do this with Danu? Possibly. I don't remember. I don't know if you can with other players. If you can, then we did. But time to go home. Yeah, back on. Go to sleep, and then we'll just get up early. Go fishing again. We could, if we really wanted to, bug the game a little bit. And make a tent. Because unless you use the mod that I'm using, which is the one that lets you like freeze time while you're still in your house. If you were to get a tent and you sleep in said tent, the world space that you are in, so for example, if I went up to the mountain lake and I skipped the night with a tent up there, I would then wake up and it would have the time frozen. So I found this out from testing stuff and sleeping up at the Crampton fields. So I could technically go sleep up there and have, you know, all day to basically fish and gather stuff. But that does feel a little bit cheaty. So won't be doing that. I do wonder how much, like, I was gonna say base game, but using that you're exploiting a mod, not the base game. Right, so yeah, if my calculations are right, I should get a chest 55% of the time, and then 25% of those chests should be gold. So having 2 and no chests is obviously it's not going to be 100% accurate. But. So 3 casts, 1 chest. Okay, so that's 4 casts, 2 chests, so 50% of the time, and one of those chests has been gold, one's been normal, so that's also 50% at the moment. Also, our daily luck is pretty good, so... you go. I feel like we get a lot of row. We're doing pretty good for golden chests. I think we've got like 4 chests and 2 of them have been gold so far. I think we are keeping it a 50% rate for that, which isn't where the 50% rate should be. But magnets, I'll take those. They help me get more treasure. Another chest. Also, I think at probably the 3-hour mark, I will possibly take a little bit of a break. I just let that rest for some reason there. I nearly lost it. Fairy dust. After that catch, I was gonna have some water. Hey, we got an animal cracker from a normal chest. That's nice. We're aiming for 12 animal crackers. That is the aim. And yeah, I'll probably wait until I've got 12 until I start using them, so that all the chickens can produce double the eggs. So I can do one big expansion. But we shall see. Take that. I don't care for the other stuff. I thought we'd got a book at some point, but no, it was the lost book, wasn't it? It wasn't a training book. I keep meaning to have water after I like get a catch, and then I just instantly cast again. Right, there we go. Oh, big stretch. Nothing good. I just weird. Yeah, this is definitely a good setup for getting chests. I'm surprised I've never used the magnets before. I think I've only really got the mastery for fishing, or the mastery in general, and then for fishing and farming like once before. Also, I can't wait until we get through all the Ginger Island stuff and we get the ostrich. The ostrich is gonna like. The ostrich is gonna do us so well. Because like, right, ostrich, Stardew. I spelled ostrich wrong. So yeah, once we get the ostrich egg, they live in a barn. So we can get a barn that has 16 ostrich. So that is they produce an egg every 7 days. So, you know, once we've got them all, the highest of high, and they're all in a good mood and stuff, we'll be getting iridium eggs every 7 days. Which is already 1,200. Let's double that with animal crackers, so we're getting 32 from one barn. We'll be getting 32 eggs a time, which is, you know, that's going to give us 38,400. Or we can turn them into mayo, which is 10 mayo per. So that is 320 mayo per week from these ostrich. They are the only eggs that give the same quality as same quality mayo as the quality of egg. So we'll get iridium mayo. So with the artisan thing, that will give us 532. So we could sell the eggs, you know, 32 eggs a week for 38,400. Or we could turn them into mayo and sell those for 170,240 gold a week. And obviously that is just from one barn, which will probably be the setup we have. And that'll be every week. So, you know, 4 weeks in a season. That is 680,960. And then obviously there is 4 seasons in the year. So in 1 year from one barn of one animal, one kind of animal, we'd be getting 2.723 million. Which I find pretty insane. Like the fact that that's just a thing that you can do. You can just be like, right, you know. It's like relatively late game, yeah, but like at that point you don't really need to do anything. You've got all the money you could need. Take it. I'm gonna eat the algae just to free up a slot. Oh no, I did get a thing. How are we looking here? Okay. 32 out of thingy. Nope. I'll probably go for a break at the end of this day. Because one of the things that I've realized I do with Stardew is I just don't take breaks. Because I'm like, it's such a relaxed game that, and obviously like things are cut into the day segments. Whereas with something like Overwatch or Rivals, you have these games where it's like, you know, a lot of stuff's happening in them, and then you have a time where it's like completely dead because you're back on the menu. It's like those are very clear times for you to kind of cut off and stuff. And yeah, that works the same with the days, like you get to the end of the day and stuff. But a lot of the time, as you're playing the current day, you're planning for what you're going to do the next day. So you end up kind of just slipping into that quite easily. I'm gonna go to those bubbles in a second, purely because they will give me more hits and therefore more chance of, ooh, a more frequent chance of getting kissed. I didn't even do that far enough. Come on. I'm like, it give me a, you know, a higher chance of getting a chest, and then I get 4 or 5 algae in a row. What if I go over here and cast into it? Give me anything better? And it's gone. All that, I got no chests and like 5 or 6 algae. Also, right, we've been streaming for 2 hours, 42 minutes. I have a thing set up that tells me when ads have been running, and I've not heard it say that ads have been running once yet. So either something's broken on my end and it's just not telling me, or for whatever reason Twitch has decided that it's not going to run ads. So that's just the fossil, that's not the actual Nautilus that we need for the thing. Wait, I wouldn't be surprised if they just decide not to run ads, because the ad money recently has been, like, even on streams where I've had, like, a decent number of people, the ad money sometimes it's just, like, non-existent. I've seen other people having issues with ads recently. Like, either them playing when they're not meant to, or them, like, just not playing at all, or stuff like that. I knew someone that had pre-rolls like fully turned off, yet still got pre-rolls. Eh. Do that just because I'm going to sell it for a little bit more. I'm gonna eat that. Just fire force, go away. Get home soon. Oh. Our tackle should be dead soon, I think. Yeah, this should in theory be our last cast. Yep. Head back home. Drink the coffee just so that I can confirm that I'm getting home. Right. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Diamond, pearl. Where did our geodes go? In here. Yeah. We get to the end of this day, and then. Oh. Not bad at all. Yeah, not too bad. Right. Should stay 6 a.m. Yep. Right. I'll go for a break. So I shouldn't be too long, I don't think. But yes, I'll be back. Get food, get water. You know, look after yourselves. Also take a break. And I'll be back soon.
Coming to a close, I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band living in the throes. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of flannel shirts, and I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost caught in a saving throw. And I don't even care that it's over, and I don't even care. Coming to a, I guess I should know that the softer every phase, the words remain as shown in the summer snow. Well, it hasn't been the easiest years in a life that hasn't let you go. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of well-worn dirt, and I thought you would show, I thought you would show, I thought you would show, and I don't even care that it's over, and I don't even care. I won't ever look back. a red door. I'm always waiting for more. They ring the bell to clear out. It was hard to tell, so I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much and I run away. I'll just hang an exit sign, an easy out if I can fight. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Until I pull away. So I've made it, but I can't take it. So I touch down like a dropped glass. I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much as I run away. I just need an exit path, a quick escape, some simple math. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. so much gone. I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you. Madeline, who lost the earth, made it up by noon. The sun had shone the earth as well. Her eyes were to have moons. And even when we lost ourselves to something in between, the words we shared are all still there to show us where we'd be. I'll go wherever you go. 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 Well, I've been waiting for all these years just to see
Right. I'm fine. Right. Kato is up here. Hello, Kato. Yeah, I do kind of wish you could fix the house. It really bugs me. The house in this game. Just it irritates me because we've got stairs here that warp you into the basement. Why can't we have those kind of stairs here to warp you into an upstairs instead of having the upstairs seemingly be here, which doesn't make any sense because this feels like it's behind the house. And also the thickness of the gap here. You can't place anything on this wall. I've not found anything you can place on this wall anyway. But there's just this big, ugly, dark gap. And I'm like, can I just bring these walls closer together? I don't mind having like a smaller gap. I just half this, it'll be fine. But no, you cannot. Right, let me go look after the chicken. I'll go deal with the chickens and then I will head down to the traveling merchant. One day, so 2 days basically. Hit a button. Gonna head over here quickly to I want to check to see if any of this has grown that we can use for the community center. Yeah. Are those? I got to send something in. Let me do that. So we need 5 of those to be, don't we? And then melons as well, which are maybe on my screen. No, they're in here. Okay. So yeah, quality crops. 5 of each. 5 of those. 5 of those. Yeah, pumpkins, I don't think we've got. No, we've just got 3. And then we need the butternut squash as well. summer squash, not butternut. Right, and then quality fertilizer. Force happen any fish. Okay. Hopefully we still have some fish over here. We do. Back over here we go. Ah, that's still got quality fertilizer. Technically didn't need to do that. Yeah, so those are good. I'll put down some more, I guess. Yeah, every 7 days. Must be added before planting. Right. Yeah, okay, well, that's already watered. Right. There you go. Over this way to go down to the thing. I tried to do this efficiently and it's just not working slightly. Need cheese for anything, do we? Pardon me. Does Krobus's stuff reroll? Don't know. I don't know if it's a set thing or if it changes. I don't think it changes. I assume it just refreshes every so often. Yeah, still need 2 million. Not even a quarter of a million yet. Hey, once we got the ostrich, it'll be insane. Donate to museum. New reward. Is this the? I assume that's pop totem. I'll take the rest of the stuff. I've not really got space for at the moment. Sure, I'm kind of just not doing anything with it. Ugh. My ankle just cracked. What's this heal? Ah, okay, so if what's his face hasn't had it yet, you can just hover over it and tell you. Okay. Pink seeds. 1 bit played. Gunther. I'm here. There we go. Right. Donate to museum. This one. And this one. Need to go to the community center. Let me in. These are going for quality crops, which I think are over here. Yep. Butternut squash, we should be able to get pumpkins, we should be able to get and then it's just parsnip for cucumbers. I don't know. Parsnip, do we have any? No. Cucumber. Nope. We do have 8 of them, so we could probably turn some into seeds. Have to have a look. I don't bring like anything with me for fishing. A little bit iron in it. Well, actually, they're just a little bit of this area. Actually, what's? I assume the quarry is kind of refreshed. It's not been over there for a while. Yeah, we can clear out this. What we at currently? 4344. I was far enough away. I'm curious to see what clearing all this will do for us XP wise. I assume not a massive amount because a lot of this is just rock. And it's normally like the other stuff. The ores kind of give you more XP from what I can see. Also, I thought UI Info Suite had a like XP thing. I know it had the XP counters in the bottom left, but like specific things, it doesn't seem to have one for Mastery. I swear it had one where it's like the XP pops up above your head. I don't know. Do this and I'll take that piece as well. Right, so it was what, 4344? Okay. 500 XP. That has taken like all my energy. 600 XP? 650? Which really isn't that much. Especially when we've had yeah, especially when we've had other stuff that has performed it with less energy use, such as fishing. Yeah, also let me go to the mods. Where is it? You're in for sweet. That. It's that option, the extra one. Yep. Animation, XP bar. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I guess the experience gain doesn't really show if you're in mastery because you're not gaining experience the same way as you do normally. Okay. Yeah. Actually going up to... Going bus stop and rotating around that way is probably better. Yeah. 7 days. Yeah, those are gold now. And will be iridium in 7 days. So summer 5. Big. Honey in 2 days. Yeah, so yeah, this is the latest batch in, which is normal. So by summer 25, we will have another set of iridium. Basically, all this is as optimal as it can get, because yeah, in 7 days, in 7 days these will go through, and then 4 days. So yeah, summer 5 we'll get a burst of however many this is, I think. If this is how many we started with, 33, I guess, 34. So we will get a big burst of these coming through. So what's that? That's iridium mead. So 34 of those. That's 840 times 34. Yeah, so that's 28,000. So in theory, on the 5th, we will have 28,000. And then 4 days later, we will get another 28,000. So that'll put us on the 9th. And then the 13th. And then the 17th. And then 21st, 25th, and goes up to 28th. So yeah. So technically, if I've done my math right and I've set all this up right, which I can't remember if I actually have, meaning that my math might be wrong because of how long it's been since I set this up. I may be getting 171,360 gold across that month just from mead alone. And then Mayo, we get 399 times 12. No. 171,360, 171,360 plus 399 times 12 times 28. That's daily. So yeah, we could quite easily be looking at over 300,000 gold in 1 month. Which could be good. We may separately. Or Secret Woods. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. do that now, if I can. I don't know whereabouts in Secret Woods this will be, so I'll just go down and do it this way. I'm responding to Instagram comments as I walk here, so the reasoning behind me. I've apparently been muted for an amount of time and I don't know how long. So, apologies if I've not been speaking for a while. I just looked over and I was like, just like tapping on my desk while the game was like saving and stuff. And then it clocked, hey, the guy in the corner's not like reacting to it when he sometimes does. And then I looked, I'm like, my mic's not like picking up anything, which is weird. Normally it does. Okay, that'll be tomorrow. And then yeah, it clocked that, hey, I've accidentally pressed the button at some point, which could have just been like now when I've put down my phone, I've accidentally hit the button on my Stream Deck. Or it could have been a good while ago when I like moved something and never unmute myself. Who knows? Well, anyone watching knows. But who knows? Against that you. There's the bear. Hello, bear. You see, the bear here looks real cute, and then the bear down here looks so cursed. Oh. Favorite house. You've made a friend today. Apparently. Just moonwalk against the bush. 3 times the gold. Insane. Abandoned vineyard. Huh? What? Abandoned vineyard. There's the community garden. There's that one. There's abandoned vineyard. SBE. Abandoned vineyard. Oh, okay. Okay, yes. Northwest corner of... Yes. Oh, he sells things. Oh, you can get pine tar, oak resin, fir wax. That's good to know. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. It's like completely slipped my mind. What do you need for Ginger Island? Do you need all of the thing? Yeah, when the player completes, yeah. Um, I tabbed over to the wiki. I was meaning to tab over to this so I could look at the community center. Yeah, so we do have cucumbers somewhere. Animal bundle, we need... Can we get Stardew? No. Okay. Yeah, traveling cart stop. Um, yeah, okay. You see, how much is it for a barn? I'm wondering, is it just going to be easier if I just buy a cow and get the milk that way instead of waiting for it to come into stock? Because what I could do is I could just get the barn and get the milk and finish that thing. Because, like, yeah, we need milk or goat milk. That's either way, that's fine. Easy enough. Quality crops. We're working on some of these already. So that's fine. Bulletin board. Nautilus shell is purely luck, I think. Nautilus shell. Stardew. Yeah, trying to figure out how to get what I need here is a little bit annoying. Chef's bundle. We need all of these as well. Poppies. How do you get poppies? Chef bundle. Let me look it up. Chef bundle. Right, chef bundle. Chef bundle. Chef. Yeah, so mackerel, poppies, and truffles. So truffles need pigs. Right, so needs pigs. Can't get those yet 'cause we're not in summer, but we will be soon. Needs cows. We might as well get it. Right, also this, we are growing butternut squash. We also need pumpkins. Also, apparently we have cucumbers somewhere. 5 cucumbers there. That's great. Yeah, those can turn into those quickly. Yeah, we need, I think pumpkins, butternut squash, and cucumber will be the most possible here. We've got the quality grow going. We've got the butternut squash already planted. Yeah, and then cucumber will be useful. Or nearly done, I mean. Useful. What am I saying? What's the cat screaming for? Last the cucumber seed. Get these planted as well. So that will get that ticked off. I'm gonna go get the stuff for a barn. We can just plonk that down. We'll probably just plonk it down like here. Like, it's one of those things where I'm gonna plonk it down. I'm gonna get the animals, and then I will probably get what I need, and then sell the animals, sell the barn, and then when we have things more organized, I will then do the thing that I'm trying to say. I will then get a barn properly and upgrade it and stuff. I don't know why I've not just been using that the whole time. Um, yeah, so we now have pumpkins, butternut squash, and cucumber growing. Those should hopefully give us enough of what we need, because we already have what? Yeah, we already have 3 pumpkins, so we just need 2 more. We already have in here. Nope. Where's it? Just in here, I missed it. Yeah, we've already got 3 cucumbers as well. We just need those, and then butternut squash. Was it in here? Yeah. And we've already got 2 of those. So we just need two of them, 3 of one of them. And hopefully that'll get that marked off. And what do we need for a barn? We needed 150 stone. Yeah. I'll just take these. Also, at the end of this day, I will go refill my water, I think. Hi there. Construct farm building. Farm. Farm. Just plonk it there. Great. $200,000. Pricing. That'll be useful. I think Bonobus will enjoy that. That's just on loop in my head. It's driving me insane. So we've got that. That'll take 3 days. Yeah, apparently the Nautilus shell is found via foraging at the beach in winter. Shrine of Challenge. That's the Walnut Room. We've not got access to that. May randomly receive one in the mail from Demetrius. Traveling cart randomly. Yeah. I think traveling cart's probably our best bet for that. Right, market roll. Do we know how to make this? Also apparently at the saloon. Let me just go there and see if I can get it. If there's anything that I can just buy, might as well. Money for it. Roll. Andy, we need. So we got one of those. Do we need Andy? Yes, okay. So, market roll, candy, we've learned how to make truffle and poppy. Poppies are... we can get them at the traveling cart. And get the summer. Yeah, summer or traveling cart. That requires pigs and then candy. Is that how you spell? Still not how you spell. Birch syrup, birch water. SVE, candy. Right. Birch syrup, birch water, and sugar. Apple on a birch tree. Or the bear. Okay, and then sugar is... Okay. We can buy all these things and make it. Hopefully. Do I have any diamonds available? I do. Sometime today. And then I've got 2 days to do it. So. Bye. Right. Sugar. Right. Birch syrup. Ah, the recipe's available from him. Okay. Birch syrup. 3 birch water. Okay. You get birch water from 3 or doing the other thing. Ah, the bear is down this way. This map's so big that I lose where things are. I don't think we've got any birch water, do we? No. I'm assuming he is... I think it's in northwest of here. Well, there's the bear. How do I get to him? How do I get to the bear? Bear house. SVE. Oh, yeah. It is reached by following a path to the southwest and breaking the tree line. Okay. Or is it this bear? It's this bear. Okay. Birch water. Yeah, okay. So I will come back here tomorrow. I'm assuming it's something that I have to make in the kitchen, so that is what I shall do. Because yeah, we need birch syrup, which is 3 birch water, 25 sap. That's easy enough. And then we'll have a birch syrup, a sugar, and then we need another birch water to make the candy. And then we'll have the candy and the maki roll. And yeah, that'll get those 2 done. And then the truffles we need to wait for the pigs for. So we need to wait for the barn. Then we can get the truffles and the milk. And then the poppy we need to just wait until summer, and the barn will be done in summer, so that'll be fine. So it's a lot of just kind of waiting and faff. And then the annoying thing is the Nautilus, which we can hope to get from something. But we shall see. Yeah, at the end of this day, I'll go refill my water. So there'll be another short break while I do that. Don't know why that's just stuck in my head so much. Also, what day is the traveling merchant there? Is it Fridays and Sundays? And if so, why would you just leave for a single day and then come back? Would be kind of nice if the traveling merchant was around more often, but just in different spots. Oh, there we go. Right, yeah, we need those. Maple syrup, we can... I'll just plonk in here. Thought maybe the beanie would look better than my funky hat, and then I realized that the beanie looks ridiculous because it just gets rid of all my hair. That really prioritized the hopper, didn't it? Yeah, let me go put the roll up there at least. I'll deal with that. Yeah, we've also got the like that, and so this will be done soon. This should be done sometime in summer. This should be done sometime in summer. This technically requires winter, but if we're lucky, sometime in summer. And this, sometime in summer. So basically, everything that we've got can be done in summer, apart from one, and that one thing requires winter, or we get lucky. Seeing if he has anything else like of any use here. Here's the catalogue. Oh, I'll leave it for now. So that should be done tomorrow. And those are summer related things. Yeah. I do hope we can get the Nautilus in the traveling merchant. I was gonna say the treasure chest. Traveling merchant. We will go sleep. I know it's a bit early, but like the only thing that we're really wanting to do at the moment is wait for a shop to reset. So chickens might. No, the chickens won't have been done because I did go in and check them. I think today is the day that. But yes, I will go for a quick break to refill water, and I'll be right back.
So I've made it, but I can't take it. So I touch down like a dropped glass. I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much as not run away. I just need an exit path, a quick escape, some simple math. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go.
Great, I'm back. Yeah, let me swap. As much as I'm vibing to the Sims music, it is I just said something so dumb. I do enjoy laughing at my own dumb jokes that I know are just going to annoy people. It's great.
So I walked down the back before the second set on my deck. I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. A cabin
Right. We'll go with Garthar because I know that's a name that I've not used. Right, so that's 8 of 12. This next one will put us at 9 of 12, and then we've got one more roll to do. Yeah. We'll just call this one. How the fuck do you spell Brynjolf? I thought it was with a J. It just felt wrong. Brynjolf. Hello, Danny Duncan. Ooh. Change home. Yeah, so that's now at 9. This one will still be at 11. And then, yeah, in 5 days' time... Right, in 5 days' time, that will top up to 12. The other will top up to 10. Yeah, okay. So this will top up to 12, that'll top up to 10. We had this other one that'll top up to 11. And then we'll need one more thing, so it'll be in about 10 days' time. Okay. Yeah, that's very useful to know. So obviously, we wanna do everything in the right order so that we don't screw things up. Truffle, we need that. Okay, that's big. Getting a truffle now is very useful. That saves us from needing pigs. Yeah, we can get the truffle. We'll get the candy today as well. So someone will just require the poppies and the pufferfish. Okay. The Nautilus is going to be one of those where it is annoying because I think we've probably had a Nautilus at some point. Let me talk to the Hat Mouse quickly. Like we've probably had one because I think I've got it set so that you can get everything like first year. So there's either like been one that spawned and we've just not collected it, or you know, there's been one in the shop and we've not got it, or whatever. But getting the truffle now is real useful. Because we can then Get that done. The poppy shouldn't take too long. I think that only takes a few days to grow. So let me turn on the game volume slightly. Just the... Yeah. I've been playing it for coming up to 5 hours now, and just the sound of the like walking is just so repetitive that it's starting to irritate me a little bit. Need another birch water. Yeah, I'm assuming we make this in the kitchen. What day is it though? Tuesday? It is. Okay. Oh, it's already in chat by the way. Oh, slimes. Oh, no. That place. Which technically I don't think it's accurate because of the SVE. Let me just. Right, we'll go up, make the candy, and then we can take the candy and the truffle up to the community center. Completely forgot the name for it for a second. I like how we made a secondary silo, and we've like almost instantly filled it. Ready on summer 2. Okay, we need to also get the recipe. How's everyone in chat? How are we all doing? What we all up to? Ah, we didn't grab the sap. Lucky lunch. There we go. That's... I was gonna say it's not too bad. It's not the greatest either. Hydrate? Will do. How you doing, Laub? Whoa. Two. Yeah, how the Laubry? Laubus. Too warm? How warm is it for you? $26. Let me see what it is for me. It's currently apparently 23. Yeah, apparently it's 23, but I've got my fan facing me, and I'm not too bad. Fingers feel like stones. Oh, but why? It'll be 27 in 30 minutes. Oh. Yeah, apparently the highest it's gonna get for me over the next like 2 weeks is 25, and that's on Thursday. Like, it has really cooled down up here, and I'm loving it. Like, we're still getting like mid-20s, but mid-20s aren't too bad. Like, going up to 25 for like an hour or two is okay. It's when it's there and you're like, you know, you're there, you're in bed, it gets to like 1 a.m, you check the weather, and it's still like 18 to 20 degrees. Like when the lows are high is when I have an issue. Because you get no rest. Like, literally, over these next 2 weeks, the lowest low is 9 degrees, which is great, and the highest low is 12 degrees. Yeah, like, our highest is 25 and our highest low is 12. Meaning that the nights are still relatively cool. I seem to get really warm in the evening anyway recently. So it's a bit uncomfy in the evening, but I get ice water before bed, and then I just sit with my fan like blasting me in the chest for a good while. 14 is our lowest low. That's not too bad. Yeah, those two are close to being done. That will be done in summer. That'll be done sometime soon, hopefully, as well. Yeah, pufferfish is... Updating Power World? Hey, I got asked if I'd played the new Power World the other day, and I've still never played it. It was confusing when you can hear a helicopter. Like, you hear a helicopter and then you look on like flight radar or whatever, and you see a helicopter nearby, but it's nowhere near where you're hearing it from. Like, there's one, it's like, right, my street's there. Apparently, it was like a decent distance away, like it's just like completely out of the way. But apparently that's where it was, because it's now gone away and I can't hear it anymore. Look at it, it's going fast as well. Zooming. They're making such weird turns as well. I love it. Right, so Summer Pelican Beach. Yeah. When it's sunny, okay. Yeah, I saw that Power World wasn't it like half price recently? I didn't get my stuff sorted for my fishing. Final day. Yeah, I need to grab a diamond. Diamonds somewhere, right? Yep. Where's... Over there. Oh. Where am I going? I think they're all up there, aren't they? Are they? Maybe. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, let me just do this. This one. Red slime, Stardew. Uh, 81 and above. I'll go up and over this way. It's faster, I think. 2, 3. Four. 5. There we go. I think that's like the quickest we've ever done one of those quests where it's like, kill all these things in this area. Or kill a number of the certain mob in the mines. Zero? Talk to Lewis. I'll just go to town. Pretty easy. Oh. Where is he? In the Mills Manor. Yeah, that is season based. Pretty good. I can't quite remember when when did I have sprinkler? Oh, it would have been the last time we farmed outside. God, that's been so long. What's that? Oh. Book of Love. Right down on beat. Really? Yeah, I found a mod for auto fishing that is like late game stuff, and I'm not gonna lie, it did have a bug with automate apparently, and I was like slightly worried about that when I read it, but the dev has fixed it, and oh, nice! I just got 980 gold worth of wine just for free. What's this? Oh, I never even call it. It does bug me that that pops up and it's like, oh, you like you have that, and then like you go talk to them and they go, oh, thanks for doing this, but then you have to go into your thing to finish the quest fully. Why don't I just have all that tied into one conversation? There's another thing here. We got saplings. Other than that, fine. Okay. Is there anything else we need to really do now? I don't think there is necessarily. We'll be going into summer. Everything should be fine, really. Yeah, okay, so that's barn related unless we can get it otherwise. I don't think any of those will be done, but I'll go check. We got the time. Left. Seven days, 12 days, 10 days. I feel like, I guess technically, even though it feels like we've been doing this for a decent amount of time, it's not that quick to really get through days. How much did those sell for? 50 each? Fingers are hurting. Bad. Right. Yeah, let me deal with the chickens and then 4 days. Alex having a weird muscle spasm again. Right, so we've got we can get poppies. We need, yeah, so That we're just waiting on that for. These we're just waiting another like 10 days. This we're hoping to get in a thing. This we can actually grow. This we can go catch. Yep. So we just need to wait until midday, and we're heading down to the beach anyway. So we'll be ready by the time we get there. And then I think summer 3. What's this? You'd think Marnie would sell... What's it? Like, milk? No? I feel like we're getting XP so much slower. I guess since we got that second one, we weren't really fishing for fish, we were fishing for treasure. Right, you can take those. Also, what was... I remember seeing this. Yeah, the bobber styles. I always forget that this exists. With the duck. Yeah, I'll go with that. This is going well. Got slightly bad luck today, but Nice. That's the first time I've caught one? I could have sworn I'd caught multiple before. Right, we've got like back to back. We've got all three of them. Take a gold chest. Nice. $20 and then we can start getting the fish that we're actually here for. It's all just warm-up fishing. This bit? Some kind of floaty. Nope. I think the pufferfish has a kind of floaty move. I can't remember. There we go. Yeah, it was kind of floating. The fact that we're not using anything that increases our treasure other than like just the natural stuff, and we've got negative luck today and we're still getting quite a lot of treasure. Impressive. Oh, I did something and somehow got tabbed out there. 1 second. go. There we go. This is going quite well. This thing's sticking around for a good while. It does. Never mind. I was gonna say it does seem weird that there's been so many of these. I've been able to get so many. And it disappeared. Are we good? Are we good? Are we? Okay, things seem to be okay. Um, genuinely don't know what happened there. Yeah, I had something open for a second and my OBS just crashed. Like, it just shut itself down. Not even like with a thing saying it had crashed, it just gave up. So, who knows? Yeah, how is everyone? How are we all doing? Unfortunately, the recording from the stream has been split in two. Meaning, I will have to deal with throwing it into DaVinci and putting the two files together, which isn't difficult at all. It's the then rendering it out where it decides that it's going to render out and double in size, meaning that trying to upload it then takes even longer. So I'll probably have to do it in the opposite order to how I normally do things, so that I can get the clips uploaded first. So normally I upload the VOD and then I upload the clips later. If the VOD's double the size, it'll take double the time. Just... Right. Let me... Also, let me pause while I schedule quickly. There's someone that comments on every single one of my posts, and for a while they've not been around. But they've come back recently, and they're commenting like on the whole backlog of things. Yeah, right. I responded to comments and then realized that that's not what I was originally going on there for. I was going on to upload the latest post to the story. Your story. Some of the clips recently are doing real good numbers. Like, some are like between like 1 and 5k, and that's, you know, kind of average. And then we have a couple that are going up into the like 15 to 45 range. What's the monthly options here? 1,000 pieces of wood. Okay. Either wood or fish. I'll go fish. Yeah, 20 like. Oh, that's easy. Piece of fish. Let me head home first, and then we can go up to the lake and do some more fishing. why I'm getting so hungry. Right. Question here is, where is the challenge bait? What have I done with it? Because I know I had a decent amount left. And where I've plonked it. There it is. Up here. Yeah, we've got the what's it on? The challenge bait, so that we can hopefully get multiple. Make it easier for us. Technically, we only need to catch, like, minimum, if we do well, we only have to catch 7 fish. Nice. That just count as 6, which is good. Nice. Yeah, we are running quite low food-wise. Like, have some of the mushrooms. Have 2, because that should hopefully reduce the amount that we, or increase the amount that we wake up with in the morning as well. Right, we've got 15 fish so far. To say that we've only had to catch 5. Very nice. Ooh. It's easy. Might as well do some more while I'm here. Can't hurt. That bird nearly had me reeling in. Threw me off. Also, the stream time hasn't reset. The recordings have. The stream time hasn't. So I'm wondering if maybe I just download the VOD from Twitch and just do it that way. Because it'll be slightly lower quality, but to be fair, it's Stardew. Like, you're not losing much quality because there's not like a ton of going on to actually compress. So I might do that just to reduce upload time. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting hungry for some reason. Head back. So, damn, we got a decent amount. Oh, we really did. Yeah, that's impressive. I was not expecting that much at all. Put it like that, so separate. Yeah. Not bad at all. What, 42? Yeah, 15, 30, 40. Yeah, 42. Bad. Nice. Take those out and we'll put something fancier in there at some point. Oh, we might not get home in time. We could do. I don't know if we would have without the coffee, but definitely with the coffee we will. Anything else? Right, I've got so much stuff. Yeah, I've got like so many bits of food that I'm just like not eating. There we go. Ah, we get the panning thing. Also, yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab food. I'm getting real hungry. Also, one of these days, I'm not gonna go up and check the kegs, but one of these days we will just receive a bunch of money in this that like we've not done anything for the day. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will I'll go for a quick break, grab me some food, and I'll be back.
Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes, and everything that I have tried, a million ways to stay the same, but I've got an axe to grind, a voice I have yet to find, songs I cannot transcribe, and I can't really play and stay in time. Whatever I do, I fall behind, but now we're a crew of 4 or 5, and when the whole room and world unwinds, I know we'll be fine. And nothing's gotta change, nothing stays the same. Change your lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gotta change, change your lemonade and green tea. Oh well, it may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late. It's chaos and endless roads. We broke off a bit more than I was told, but the fate isn't mine alone. A million ways to change your tones. Now we've got enough new chords and lyrics we can't afford. So Davey, just get on board, and we can play tunes until we die. And when the whole room and world unwinds, I know that we too will all be fine. And nothing's gotta change, nothing stays the same. Change your lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gotta change, change your lemonade and green tea. Oh well, it may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late. Can we hang out sometime? Million ways to stay the same. Can we hang out sometime? Can we hang out sometime? Million ways to stay the same. Can we hang out sometime? Can we hang out sometime? Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it every road. But I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why
Right, I'm back. I've had food. But yes, I'm here. Right. Oh, we just got bad luck there. Farm computer. I was kind of hoping that, like, just helping him would possibly get a Nautilus gifted to me. I want to say that you should technically only get the Nautilus after you've already given him a Nautilus. I don't know if that is how it works. Would make sense, but who knows? Three days, and then we have another two. Ah, we got the barn. Barn's good. We don't need to pet these chickens. They're all, as far as I'm aware, they're all... Yeah, the darker ones are still going, but yeah. All the normal chickens are max friendship. Let me head down to Marnie. And a.m. Stand here and wait. So many things open. So that's probably not helping with the fact that OBS crashed. And the fact that I forgot to return to gameplay. There we go. Oh. Yeah, we just need to count. Right, so now that will give us milk. Those we're still waiting on. Yep, and then... Yep. Let me... Yeah. Right. I'm assuming you just plant these like any other plant. Hello there, new cow. Yeah, so by summer 7, they shall be big, and then I don't know how long between that and milk. 2 days, or maybe just instantly once big. Yeah, 10 days for all this. Days. And what is the what is the stuff that we can use to make things grow faster? Doesn't really matter. No. Right. So I'm just thinking. Yeah, I'll go ahead. Right, let me... Oh, I forgot to actually click on this. Yep. Oh, when's the rainbow shell? Rainbow shell? It'd be great if you actually gave me the information. Information thing? Peak in summer. Okay. Okay, so it's 3 gold for gold carrots. That's not that hard to make, actually. I get that. Because then I can just collect coconuts and... Go that way, yeah. It's being so loud outside. It's like they're being loud, but they're not, like, close to the house. They're just loud from a distance, but it carries, you know? I want to know how this coconut got here. Like, it's not near any tree. How far can you go? Is that the one that I went to before, or is that a different one? That feels like a different one, because I don't remember it being this far out, but... maybe it was. Who knows? Do this. I just keep getting pings from Instagram.
I think I got used to falling asleep in your bed. Under your pillow was everything that I should have said. Now I'm a ghost keeper, coming out of your phone speaker. I think I got used to pretending that a week was a year. The leaves of the willow, the
Okay.
fog that you left in the mirror. Now I'm a loiter, coming out of
Oh man, I'm so achy. My knees are killing me as well. My knees, my neck. Surprisingly, my back's not hurting too much today. Oh. Right, how can we get sugar? I wish it would tell me. Like, I wish it would just say words instead of not telling me words. Okay, so you need beets. And you need a mill. Okay. One beet will make 3 sugar. Okay. How much for the... Okay. You can't use other people's stove, can you? I can't. Nope. Ah, there's a thing here. I'll take that. I'm gonna go down to the thingamabob, the this guy. Blacksmith. Wait, is that the... No, that's not that. Dwarven helm. I'm okay. Maybe. I had something trapped in my throat. You become friends with people a little faster. God.
Sorry, baby, I just don't know.
300 pieces of wood. God. God. Right. One of these things has taken the coconut that I had. Ah, there we go. Right. Let me sell those. That in there. Go over here. Get another. Oh, there we go. God, my throat. It's closed? No. Well, I think store-wise it's meant to be closed. Just need one more. 5, 6, 7. Completely unrelated. I just had a thought and I want to check something. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to, for some reason, I don't know why this came into my mind. Like, absolutely zero idea. I'm like, is it is it my current Steam account or my old one that I've 100% completed Batman Arkham Knight? So just had to check. And I remember I didn't 100% the achievement, but I did 100% the game twice. I did the 200%. Also, this means that we can get to... Where is it? A hell of a lot quicker. Yeah. Very nice. I don't remember how often these reset. I think it's every week they reset. So, like, doesn't really matter. Cannot hurt to pick them up. I don't know why I'm making weird noises. Yeah, how is everyone in chat? How are you all doing? Everybody enjoying the Stardew? I hope. What's that from? Monsters Inc. I think. Possibly. Can you be smoked? You can be smoked. You can't be. You can't be. You can't be. I don't think you could, but you can be. You can be. You can be. Yep. My lungs! They've imploded. Oh, why am I struggling to... Yeah, right. There we go. Take some ice cream. Also, depending on how I feel on... Well, depending on how I feel tomorrow, if I still feel a bit... there might not be a stream on Thursday. But if there is... I should probably... So, yeah, if there is, I'll probably be doing Overwatch with Anubis. Summer 7. Lunar 7. My throat is really not working. Oh, don't know why. Smoke up. Not bad. I want to watch Red Dwarf again. Been so long since I last rewatched. 666. Oh, it's gone down now. Never mind. Don't matter. Gato, gato. Gato, gato, gato. Gato is the gato. 16,000. Not bad. Mayonnaise. Oh. 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 Need to Walking Dead. Need to continue with rewatching Game of Thrones as well. Completely unrelated, but it just reminded me. Oh. That song is in my head and I don't even know why. Yeah, Thursday, there may be a stream, there may not be a stream. Depends how I feel. If it's not Overwatch, it might be art. Might do a bit of an art stream with the gremlin. Since we ain't had him on stream for a while. Just 2 days, 16 hours. Basically, 3 days. I don't know what this voice is. I don't know why I keep doing it. Why have I suddenly got that in my head? Nothing's there. Reading up and fly right. Just heard that in Mafia 2, I think. Great game. Need to go back to it. Might do it on stream. But yes. Very good game. Great soundtrack as well. The radios in that game, I've tried so hard to find a playlist of just all the songs on the radios, especially the Christmas ones, or the winter ones, I guess. Like just driving a boot. Oh, it's all snowy. I don't know if the game's held up even slightly. I think all the Mafia games got like a bit of a remaster. But I don't know, they're pretty good from what I remember. Why are children the way that they are? Why, like, when it's warm outside, why do they decide that they're just gonna scream? Because it's not like they're in pain. It's not a pain scream that you hear. They're just screaming for the sake of screaming. At what point are they there with their friends and they're like, hey, we should just scream? You know how fun that would be to just scream? So that the whole neighborhood can hear you? No. No, no, no. Quiet. This is why I would happily live in the middle of nowhere. Like people outside having fun. How dare they? I even like they're running and they're screaming, and it's like they're just being loud for no real reason. Right. I'll go talk to... What does Demetrius even like? Can Demetrius give you a Nautilus before you finish the Community center. Okay. 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 Right. I didn't look what he likes. Prismatic shard, strawberries. How many strawberries we got? We got any low ones that we don't mind selling, giving to him? Because if we can make friends with him, he has a possibility of sending us the exact thing that he's asking for, which seems very counterintuitive. The fact that he's like, for this thing, I'll need a Nautilus. And you can make friends with him, and then he's like, right, here is a Nautilus. Yeah, game. I really wish they extended these bits so it didn't look awful in things. Good morning. Morning jog. A good look at your farm. Progress you made is amazing. See, the buildings and construction are still holding up. Yes. I don't know why she's talking like this. Buildings aren't that great, no. You do. You hit it. I'm gonna die again. I wasn't here in the valley yet, and your grandpa was working the farm. That's down. It was wild. Oh, elbow strike. Drop by later if you need anything. I'm on the way to annoy your husband, so that he'll send me a gift. That's how you do it. Oh, hey. Yes, I see that glistening in the water. That's quality ore. Also, kind of want to work on some OBS stuff. Like first of all, I need to bring over the alerts that I used to have, because I never fully upgraded them. I never really brought them over to this when I changed the layout of things. So I need to bring over the alert and all the code for that. Which shouldn't be too hard. Like, it's just transferring things over. Easy enough. And then I need to add in the redeem stuff again. Oh, I forgot that I could do all this stuff. I like all the birch stuff. Puzzle table. $200,000. You like that train Benton? It's a garage. I want to fish, but I want to get the stuff so that I can fish properly. Actually, you know, up here there's nothing too difficult to catch, so I'll just swap out that bait. Don't need the... I want to call them trinkets. What are they called? The not talisman. The... What are they called? The things. It says they call them bobbers there, but it's the oh, what is it called? It's the right. Stardew treasure hunter. It's a tackle. That's the word. Tackle. What I was looking for. For some reason, I just could not figure that out for the life of me. How long have we got left? We've got 10 minutes left. We will fish and then we shall that seemed to move so much faster than any other fish that's here. Ah, is it because it's summer? It might be because it's summer. Can't remember if there's different fish up here in summer. What am I doing? I just, like, the fish was just sat there and I just tapped and lost myself a point. Twice. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I think after stream I'll get the VOD downloaded instead of going off the what's it one, going off the recorded one, because that has been split. Damn, 3 iridium bars, I'll take it. And probably go for a shower. Because my hair definitely needs a wall. Do you feel a golden chest? I'll take it. And an animal cracker. Even better. Right. God, my throat, man. Oh, I fucked that up. Guess that far enough. Last bite. We'll go home, cook up the fish.
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you when I was there. You cut my
Fish, 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 fish. We've run out of space for fish. Fish, fish, fish. Got a lot of fish. Smoked, 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 smoked. Unsmoked. Fish. Mushroom punk. Fish, 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 fish. Is that everything? Is that all the fish we can fish? I think he'll be closed because he's awful at the job. He's not just, he closes very early. He opens at 9, which like by the time you're over there you have to wait around anyway, and then he closes at 4, which is very early. Yeah, 2 days. I think today might be the day that we get the first batch of mead coming through. And if it is, that's big. Because we should get quite a bit of money from it. And we'll see exactly how much has gone through on this first batch. Which, if I remember correctly, should be 34. I might be wrong. Because it might have started before I did things. Or I got it all down before the start of, I was going to say June, the start of spring. And therefore should be good. How are we looking coal-wise? Coal-wise, we're good. Yeah, I might... What does it take to make this? Not charcoal kilns. Okay, oh, just hardwood. We got the rest of it. Is it literally just the smoker? Yeah, okay. That's all they're used for. Might as well make some more. I'll do that. Looks a bit funky, but works. Yeah, so that's now, what, 9 going at once? Yeah. We might have to make some more of these. These 2 copper bars and 20 wood. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, purely because we want to be able to... We want to be able to... If we put wood in there, we want the same amount of coal coming out as... Yeah, we want the same amount of coal coming back to us as the amount of fish that we can cook. So we'll be using 9 coal and then making 9 coal. So technically, until we run out of wood, we'll be fine on like reserves. Each one of these takes what, 10 wood? Yeah. I'll get this ready while we are finishing this off.
coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest year in the throes. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of flannel shirts. I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost caught in a saving throw. And I don't even care that it's over. And I don't even care there's a wall that I won't ever look back for answers. And I won't ever look back at all. It's coming to a I guess I should know what the soft
Okay. Yeah. How many we got left? Oh, is this our last set? I think. Looks it. And we can these in the thing. 20 minutes. This last one, this will be done 10. And this one. Yeah, so we should get quite a lot from fish today. I think today's the first day of mead. If I look at mead, technically I own a ton of them because they're all in the box. They're all in the box, in the kegs at the moment. Right. How much more do we think we're getting? Because I want to say 20, 30,000 if the mead's coming. The mead hasn't come in. Yeah, okay. That's... To be fair, though, I thought 20, 30,000 if the mead had come in. The mead hasn't come in, and we've got 36.9 thousand just from fishing. I've got 3 pages of fish. That is insanity. Like, that is just madness. Baggy trousers and all. God. Yeah, so the mead's probably gone in now then. Either that or it's not worked. We're not playing this day. Just to clarify, we're not playing this day. I'm just wanting to go over and check, which is why I'm not dealing with any of the animals. I just wanna make sure that if mead has been made, which it should have been, that it has gone into the shipping bin and I was just a day off in my estimations, because if it hasn't, 1 day to mature. Okay. It should be... Okay, 1, 5, 9, 13, 17. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. We will read it. I was just off by a day with my thing. And then I saw the 1 and 5, I'm like, that's not right. It should be 1 and 4, but it's not. The other way around. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed this Stardew stream. Been very chilled. Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna go relax a little bit. I'm gonna probably get a shower. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves. I may be back on Thursday. It depends how I feel. But that's a very 50-50 stream currently, so we'll see. Yeah, get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I'll see y'all later.